Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. We are again back in Tiny Glade. So, for those of you that have been following along, this is where we have left off since our last episode. We don't have that much more to do. The train track kind of fills in the last little bit, this little triangle bit. So, we just have this tier and then this bottom tier that goes to the pond. So today we're gonna mostly focus on this long street. I feel like it's probably gonna take the full 3-4 hours just to do this one section. And then of course our next video, or maybe 2 more videos thereafter, will be finishing up this bit. But we'll see how far we can get. I think the first thing I'm going to build, we're just going to jump right into it. The first thing that we're going to build is a little church. I kind of want to put it right here. I think this is a perfect little area for the church. It has just enough real estate. So what I'm going to do is I am going to actually remove some of these flowers that we have here on the end that when we've created our little pathway. And we're going to have basically the church facing the roadway. And it's going to be a small little church, nothing fancy. For those of you that are new and are just now chiming in, this is a snow village. The inspiration is Christmas Village. So I have like different types of little trees throughout, as you can see. And it's because I adore collecting Christmas Village figurines. And so I figured it's a snow winter theme. Let's do Christmas Village. This was actually right next to it is actually a school. I use the flower pot as like a bell. But okay, let's get started before I get carried away. I think we're just gonna do standard structure. Maybe have it this way. Like that. Let's bring it up just slightly so we can bring another one in. I think I'm gonna rotate this, have it this way. Let's bring this one in. Let's make it slightly smaller than this one. We want it to be able to have a door on it. So let's just make sure it's door height. And it is, but let's make it just slightly taller. And maybe slightly skinnier. And then we can bring this down. Oops. Let's bring this out. But then also down. And maybe slant it a little bit like that. Same thing with this one. Okay. Then let's add, not that, let's add one of these, but make it really small. Let's try to make it, okay, well let's rotate it. Let's bring this down. See if we can try to center it as best as we can. But what I'm thinking right now is maybe we do that, but then add another one on top. Give it some... something like this. Let's try to line it up. Okay, now we go like that. Maybe I'll make this one slightly larger outward. And maybe this way as well. Okay. But I'm now realizing this is not centered now. Which then makes me think I need to move this out just slightly as well. Maybe I move it out more like this. Enough for a window, possibly? Okay. Let's actually bring this up. Alright, perfect. Go ahead and change the color. And then also let's make it permanent daylight so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Cute. It's so bright. Yeah. That's the idea. Daylight time. Okay. Wonder if it's like, hold on. Okay, so we definitely need to bring one of these buildings out more. Probably this one. Just a tad bit. Okay. And then maybe this side just a smidge. So move these over. That's a light right there. Okay. And then maybe we'll add 2 of these. Maybe not. Hold on. Maybe this window. If I just go below it. You know, that's okay. It doesn't need windows there. It's all good. All right, so let's do these. I'm wondering if I should like bring it up here maybe. Like that. And then let me just see what this looks like. Can I get a third one, please? Yeah, no, I don't like that. Let's do it. Let's bring this. Let's grab one of these. Maybe the flowers? We'll do something like that, but we'll bring it down. Maybe I can do a double layer. Hold on. Just the plain window. Let's bring this down. Let's bring this up. Well, actually, what would it look like with just... Okay, it won't let me do it that way. Okay. I was hoping it was like how these ones you can like layer them. Wait, hold on. Cute. All right, so this is our little church. Let me go ahead and just remove some of props. I'm gonna add some trees. Okay, and then we're gonna add flowers. cute. Let's go ahead and add some stairs here. Hold on, let me grab. That's actually pretty good, if I do say so myself. First time, that actually sloped really well. Okay. This one. That looks great. All right, so then we're gonna. Do I want the trail coming through here or maybe through here? Maybe through here. So let's go. Ahead and connect that. Okay. So I think through here we'll just add more of the park light setting. Just some flowers. Just like that. Nice. Okay, so for right here, let's go ahead and add one of these. The other side, same thing. One here. And we'll do one here. Let's rotate this one this way. See what that looks like at night. It's well lit. Nice. I think I'm gonna have to do another stairway here. I just feel like this is quite the slope, so we'll do stairs right there. Okay. Let's go ahead and remove this. Either that. Maybe I will just keep it pathway because I can put buildings here. That's what I'm thinking. So then to get down to this level, you have to come this way. And then also there would be like a middle here. So this section will be buildings. I think that's how we're going to do it. All right, so this is lower level, so we're not going to worry about that. I might build a tiny little house right here. Actually, no, let's just go ahead and do it just to get this started. And then we'll go back up a level and start building. Something real small in here. We can actually build it up into the hillside too. So let's push it back as far as we can, which is about right here. Okay, let's bring this down. bring it over just slightly. Push it back. Okay. Get another one. Oops. Thinking, like, haven't done too many of this style roofing. Okay. Go ahead and rotate this. Go this way, maybe. Hold on. What am I doing here? No, not like that. Okay, I definitely want... Let's bring this out. Alright, let's... Alright, so I definitely want maybe... Let's make this all... this, but then make it flat. We're gonna bring it up. Idea is I kind of want it to look like the fireplace. So then stick one here. Bring it down. Why won't this one go down all the way? Huh. Okay, well then we'll bring you up. Match. Here we go. Okay, so door will be here. Actually, would do it here. Cute. I like that. That's cute. All right. There's not enough real estate to do anything here, so I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna continue. I mean, I could build something really tiny. I'm gonna continue the pathway here, but I'm thinking I'm gonna add a little bit more tree. Maybe a tree here. Tree here. Let's get rid of these dead ones. Okay. Maybe add a little bit more floral through here. Okay. All right, now coming back over this way, we also need to remove all of this. Okay. All right. I'm thinking we need like a little like market stands, and maybe each market stand sells something different. That's kind of the vibe that I'm going for, like a little downtown market district. We already have like things that are like in buildings. So we have a couple cafes, we have a tavern, we have a floral shop, we have a bakery for breads. We have like a building that simulates possibly a library. We have a school, we have a church. So now we have a firehouse, we have a blacksmith, which is what we built last time. Look how pretty that is. This has been my favorite little building right here. But now I'm thinking, even though we have like this little, where is it at? Is it this level or is it? So here's the floor shop. Where's the market? I had like a little outdoor market somewhere. Hold on, I gotta find it. I'm like, where did it go? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. So we did this with this like veggies and stuff with like eggs. But I'm thinking maybe same vibe, but make it look a little bit more like concession stands. You need a concert hall? I wouldn't even know how to build that. Like a outdoor amphitheater. um Let me see here. Because I don't know if I want to build like more houses right now. I feel like I kind of want to do something different. So thinking we'll start with a platform. Something like this. Go as low as we can. Where else is Shakespeare going to perform? Maybe. Maybe in another build waffle. Alright. I'm gonna make this one wood though. Like this. I'm gonna bring this down. Hold on. Maybe I'll make it slightly smaller. Alright, so I do know I want... Maybe flip it this way. Do you think this is tall enough for a door? There's only one way to find out. You gotta go into walk mode. Let's go find it. Which way is it? That's down. Should be this level. No, down one more. This level. Okay. It is. Barely, but it is. Alright, so exit out of that. Just want to make sure it's walkable. Alright, now I think what I want to do is I want to add... I want to add a wall, I think. Let's play with the wall tool. Let me build a wall. There it is. Okay. Let me put this... Well, let me first remove the trail. Let's remove this trail. Okay. I want it as straight as possible. Okay. Then also, I want to bring it down. Okay. Don't know if I necessarily need this that big. Maybe bring it in slightly. Like this. Okay. And then I want to build another wall. I'm going to put it on the back side. Oops. All right. So the idea is I want to wrap this. Let's get it close to the building. I think I need to cut it here. that. And then also, okay, hold on. Can I also, yeah, I'm going to have to cut it here. Okay. Bring this in. All right, now let's get it slightly shorter like that. Because the idea is I want to be able to like make it look like a concession stand. All right, so then let's try to get these even. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4.5? 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks about even. All right. So what I'm going to do so I can work on the inside is I'm just going to move this for right now. Let's make this a little bit closer to the wall. Perfect. And then I might create another one just so it looks like a good lip. So let me grab this. Again. Let's bring it over. Like that. That looks good. All right, so I'm thinking this first one, I kind of want to make it like, look, first let me look at the props. Like, what, besides the barrels and the flowers, what else could I use? Let's bring this over. I'm thinking maybe having this one look like a pub, like an ale concession stand. Let's see what we got. Okay, so basically we're going to be working with this. All right. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to create the stair tool. All right, we're going to do the stair tool trick. I'm going to make a shelf. Maybe something a little bit wider, like that. We're going to get rid of the railings. Okay, we're going to rotate it this way. And then we're going to bring it over here. Okay. It is so crooked. Hold on. Where's the hold on. There it goes. I'm like, why can't I move it? Okay, let's raise it. Why is it only raising it partly up? What is going on? Okay, we're gonna do it this way. Oh, this is all sorts of messed up, isn't it? Hold on. Oh no. You know what? We're gonna demolish this and start over. It is fighting me. And we're not in the mood to be fought with today. Alright, let's go this way. Here we go. Now I got my... Now it's working. Let's bring it over. Alright, but I do want to bring it up. Not that. I wanted this. Okay, let's keep it about there. I don't want it to clip too much. I'm not upset with the fact that it has the arch. We're going to keep the arch. I'm thinking we can put the barrels inside. Make sure it's not clipping. Okay. But then also have some up here. Let's space them out just a little bit better. And then we're going to rotate them this way. Okay. Then I'm thinking maybe we'll have another one like here. Oh, it doesn't let you place it on the wall. Hold on. Maybe I should just put a stair thing there then. Let's remove this bit. Let's remove this. We'll put stair there. Let's go this way. Alright. Actually, let's make it slightly taller. It's smaller. Maybe we make it look like a bar. Hold on. Hold up. Let's bring this up. Mm. Well, what does the chair look like? If we were to do, let's just grab the chair. This one. Let's rotate it. Perfect. Okay. Just have a couple chairs tucked in. Cute. 'Cause then can add Okay, what was the combination of the tavern over here? It was that blue color. Then it was did it get rid of it? Wasn't supposed to get rid of it. Hold on. Let's go back. There we go. Okay. Cute. Now let's change the color of the brick. Cute. Okay. However, I think the terrain needs to be a little bit more like that. There we go. Bring it up just slightly. There we go. Let's add cute. What does that look like at night though? I feel like I definitely need to add no, we're gonna do it like this. You have to bring them forward just a slight bit to yeah, let's bring these forward. Won't let me. Hold on. Let's do it like that. Make sure it's not clipping. That's nice. I like that. What if I want to add like hold on, let me. How small can this go? Like super small? Yeah. Thinking. What if we made this look like hold on, let's bring it over actually. So I'm thinking like I want it to look like a little rug. Right. Bring it back to daylight so I can see the color. But also, let me bring it up because I don't necessarily know if I want. Wait. That's not what I want. Bring that back. I thought it was going to do something else. That was going to be like the stair tool and be like, wait, hold up. But nope, that was wrong. Okay, so. Maybe we'll do blue. It's like a little rug. It's cute. I really like that. That came out nice. Why is this a different stone? Hold on. There we go. Actually, no, we wanted a darker stone, didn't we? This stone. There we go. And then make this dark. And there we have it, guys. A little concession bar. Cute. Alright, so what do we want to put next to it? Kind of the same theory. We'll build like another little concession. But it will sell something different. Let's go ahead and raise this up. Alright. Then we will. I also actually, to finish this off, I'm thinking. Hold on. While I'm at it. Let's make it really small. Let's just add a little bit of dimension to it. But I don't necessarily want. Here we go. Don't want the footings. I just want. Yes. like that. Be something like that. And then with this one, you can actually bring it up or have it be like that. So it's in the middle. Let's bring this in more towards the middle. And is this the same color? Yeah. I like that. All right. Same thing. Concession. Start with hi, Synercy. Hello. How are you today? Sorry if I'm just now seeing your chat. I was distracted by this build for a second there. Apologies if I missed it. Alright, so same theory. We're gonna actually no, let's build the foundation first and then we'll worry about the height. Let's push it back. Alright. Now we're gonna do a wall. Okay. No. No, I did it. I did do it. I was freaking out for nothing. Alright. That seems to be pretty darn straight to me. Alright, let's go ahead and change the color while we're at it. What do I want this one to be? We already have like a florist stand and we have like a outdoor market that kind of has everything. So I'm thinking, what other, oops, wrong button. What other props do we have that we haven't utilized yet? Besides hay. I know I haven't used any of the hay. So we could do something with birdhouses and signs, like I haven't used the wheelbarrow as much. Nor the fish or the tools. Okay, so I'm thinking let's do something for outdoorsy. Let's make it look like an outdoors market, like birdhouses and the pillows with the watering can, and let's add some of the flower pots. And even though we have a florist shop already, but maybe like you get your gardening tools here in this little concession stand. Maybe. So let's go ahead and build something for that. Let's see. Let's do it in, let's make these smaller. And we will put one here. I also want each of these to look slightly different. I don't want to like copycat each concession. I kind of want them to have like their own feel. Why is this fighting me? Maybe I go this way. No. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do that. We're gonna build we're gonna build the stair like this. Then we're gonna bring it up. This should fix it. Yes, that fixed it. Try to get it level. That looks pretty good. Alright, now we need to rotate it. Okay, so I'm thinking in the corner, just this little bit right here. Let's bring this like that. Alright, so then I'm thinking copy paste. We'll copy paste that. And we will do let's do the watering cans up on here. Let's rotate it. But actually, maybe I want this to look more like, hold on. I need to go this way. What if I want this to be more of a shelf like this? But then bring it down. Let's bring that down. Maybe I want this vibe. Elongate it. Okay. Maybe 2. Alright, let's go ahead and bring back oh, this is even better. Okay, bring back the pillow. I forgot that we had these. Alright. Alright, it's not wide enough, is it? Hold on. I feel like it should be. What if I bring it down to just a single? Will it do it then? But first, let me grab my prop again. Let's find it. This one. Let's go this way. It won't let me do it. Alright, hold on. Bring it out here. Will it let me do it here? No. Okay. Why? I feel like you should let me. I think it's so strange how, like, if it's in a stair form, like, hold on. Is it, do I need to possibly go more this way? No. It must truly just be the size of the thingy. It just doesn't like it. Well, what if... Yeah, it won't let me do it. That's a shame. Okay, back to the original plan then. Oh, that's cute. A little triangle. Let's bring this back over and bring it down. Wait, now I'm confused. Oh, because it goes this way. I need to rotate it. That's why. Let's put it back here. All right. No. Okay. Oh my goodness. I just need to stop that. I need to stop clicking on the wrong thing. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Alright, cute. Alright, so for this, I think I want the colors to be bright. Let's do... Oh, no, actually, let's do this color. Let's do yellow. And then we will do... Cute. Alright. So, we have that. Let's create a floating shelf. Let me go ahead and just grab... I'm gonna rotate it this way. It's smaller. And bring it up. Okay. Actually, I'm wondering, like, if I was to put this here. Oh, we gotta bring it up just slightly more. Just a tad bit more. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's bring this up. So the idea is I want to tuck these in here. It will let me. Hold on. I'm going to rotate it this way. Like that. But I'm okay with this also clipping into that just slightly. Let's go ahead and bring it down. Like right here. Alright. We got... Oh my goodness. I just want this. Then we're going to change it to this. And then we're gonna... Okay. I kind of wish we had the watering can by itself. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the watering can down here. We'll do it like this. Okay. For this little shelf, I'm thinking, what else we got? You think these are apples? Maybe pears? Oh, that'd be cute. I'll have to find a spot for those. I definitely think I want the outside to be along here. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a real barrel. Not the pumpkin one. Maybe this one, but I also like this as well. The gardening tools. I feel like, hold on. What if I move the pillows up here, like just plain pillows? Oops. Go back. Let's have the plain pillows up there. And then we can move maybe these here. Like that. I don't know if I want two of them. Maybe what I'll do is I'll double it up like this. Maybe triple it up. Let's finish it off. Something like that, maybe. Okay. I'm liking the way that that's looking. Let's bring this wall further. Like right here. All right. I like how these all are different heights. All right, I'm thinking. Okay, I have an idea. I'm thinking about enclosing this and having it be like an enclosed building that you can walk in. That is what I'm thinking. All right, so let me go it's going to work. We're going to keep it open for right now until we finish. I'm thinking about bringing another shelf right here. Possibly, let me see. You can do windows in these, right? Ooh, you can. Cool. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I need to grab another one of these because I want the birdhouses. Oh my goodness. I want to do birdhouses. So we're going to do some birdhouses here. Oh, what if I hold on. I'm going to put a birdhouse here. The idea is, let me go ahead and cut the wall right here. Okay. The idea is have it like that. What I want to do is I want to create a window, like a big window, like probably one of the, hold on. Either that or the, I don't know if I want like this window or if I want to do the bay window. Let's see what the other one looks like. Maybe do the bay window. Other way though? Why is it this way? Maybe flip it other way? Is it because, hold on. Why is it going this way? How do I change that? I just flip the wall around. Hold on. What if I just hold up. Can I get the wall, please? What if I just go this way? Does that fix it? Okay, it fixes it. But it also oh, there's different, it breaks the window. Is this supposed to look like that? Hold on. Maybe it is supposed to look like that. Let me see. Maybe better off doing just this. No, it won't let me move it. No. Hold on. Let me see here. No, I want it as the window. The window. Window. This game in Windows, guys. If you don't know, I have a clip from my last tiny build where I literally fought with a window on a building. And I feel like it's happening again. Okay, so let's try this again. Windows are my friend. It doesn't feel that way. No. Okay. Thank you. The thing is I kind of want it to be maybe like a double. If it will let me, I would love for it to be You know what? I should just be happy with a single window. All right, so have it here. What? What? No. No. I want a window. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Give me the window. Raise your hands. And I know I can't see them, but raise your hands if Tiny Glade has ever frustrated you. Stress-free gaming, it says. Come on, give me the window. Okay. The moment I click it, it goes straight into a door. Okay. I don't like it there, though. I want it further down. What if I... Is it the wall? Is it the wall doing it? Do I need to bring the wall out maybe a little bit further? That... I need to remove the... I need to remove this. Okay. Let's just say it's that. All right, now let's try it. Maybe this will be better. It's probably because of the foundation. Which I'm aware of. The foundation's right here. I cannot lower it any further than that. But I should be able to still have it. There it goes. See how it's a window still? I'm going to let go. And now it's a door. Give me a moment. I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to take a little sip of my drink. I'll be back in like a few seconds. Okay. Waffle, what are you talking about? Is a door. Like a swing door, like it opens up like a shutter. Oh my gosh. I was hitting control too to make it not snap as a door. I was. Okay. I don't want it this high up though. I know like I can bring it down. Let's try this height. Oh my gosh. I don't want it that high up though. Hold on. I will fight with this for an hour if I have to until I get what I want. It'll be a stream of just me in this window, guys. All right, hold on. Okay. That's good. That's cute. I'm going to leave it there. It just said, oh no, not a stream of me in the window. We're not going to do that. Okay. Because I wanted it to be a little peep through. I wanted you to be like, when you walk down, you can like see inside. That was the whole point. All right. Actually, I want another one of these. It's going to be like another clip where I fight with a window. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do I want it to be... That would be cute. Hold on. Let's put this in the window as well. Because I want it to look like you're looking inside a shop. It definitely is going to need a light though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in... I'm going to try something. I'm going to try this out. Let's make this... Let's do that. Let's bring in one of these barrels because I kind of want to put a candle on it if it will let me. I don't know if it will, but we are going to try it out. All right. Let's try to center this as best as we can. Looks pretty good to me. Let's bring this over. What I want to do is I want to bring the candles hold on. What does that look like at night? Cute. All right, so we have that. I want to bring in something that looks... How about I change this to be more of a stone? Or maybe this wood. And then I want to bring in another foundation to be like a rug. But then have it be this wood with maybe the... do green. This color. It's smaller. Cute. All right, so for over here, let's do another window. We'll do like a double window. We will do two. All right, then I'm gonna add a light inside. Like about right there, maybe. And then underneath, let's grab this prop. Thinking that. move this over here. Just for right now. I do want to add another window to this side though. Let's see. I'll do a window here. Do another one like right here. Let's add another light. See here. What if I create like a little, hold on. What about we create like a little, like register area? A little counter, maybe? Let's make this. Actually, let's do it this way. I have to configure this a little bit. Hold on. It's like, what if... I can't really bring anything back, but I could create... Hold on. I could move these and put the... We'll find a different spot for these in a second. I'll move these back here. Where we originally had them. Let's move this over here. Okay. Then we can bring it down. Like that, which then will give us walking space. Okay, these are so far from the wall. Let's bring this one. Okay. That then provides space for this. To be like a little counter. Let's bring it up just slightly. Bring this wall up See if I can bring the light up. Okay, so it's not gonna let me bring the light up unless I probably make the wall taller. Yes. So wall taller. What did I just do? Okay. Let's bring all this up. Let's actually bring this forward, but remove the cute. I like that. Like that little indent that it has going on. Okay, so now I'm thinking probably another shelf to add these onto. Let's go ahead and do that. Another floating shelf. Okay. Let's rotate it real quick. And then we're gonna bring it over. Let me move the window over just a bit. All right, now let's see. Let's bring this down. Bring that down. Okay. I think I want, hold on. Let me grab another stair. Stair. Let me see here. I think I want it to be like a floating shelf within that register area, but I want the flowers to be more of like a decor rather than a planter box. I'm gonna do it this way. Let's see if this is gonna work in my favor. Let me grab this. And I want a few of these on here. I don't know how many I can fit on here, but we'll give it a go. Hold on. That was not what I wanted. Okay. What I want is so that's hold up. I'm gonna have to hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back so I can get the stair right. So what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's put a fourth one on here. There we go. I don't know for a fourth. Do 4. Come back. Okay. Now we know. 4 here. Let's put them in like this. And then we'll bring them down. Rotate it slightly. So I kind of want them like that, like the head like that, but then maybe bring not that. I want the stair. Oh, see, the stair's gonna mess with it a little bit. I needed to bring it up more. And of course I lose the stair. Hold on. Can I grab? Able to. Okay. Well, actually, if this is high enough, will it let me? Can I hit the? Thank you. Oh no, something like that. But of course, it's gonna. Interesting. I want to cover this part up. Da, 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 da. Just some flower heads. This is ultimately what I wanted, was just that. Not necessarily with the I could have done this probably without the stair tool, couldn't I? Actually, no, I couldn't because it would just snap to this. I had no choice. So why is this doing that? Is there a trail underneath here or something? Why is that trying to... Because that, maybe? You know, it is what it is. I'm not mad at it. We're gonna keep it. I think it looks great. Okay. Um, let's move this up. Just like that. I think this is super cute. All right, now I gotta build the roof. Just do it like that. Just do like the same thing with the... Okay. Oh wait, hold up. Why is that like that? Close in a little bit more then. I think I like it better like that. I think I'm gonna make I don't want these to be as bright as the lights inside. I want these to be... This is cute. Maybe like a purple light. was super cute though. I feel like this needs a light. I really do. I feel like it's not bright enough. Where can I put a light? I could put one. What if I... Hold on. What if I just create... Let's extend this wall. Like that. And then what if we added a light right here? And one right there. Well, let's make it brighter. Let's do... this color. That's better. I like that. That's better. All right, and then in between, we're just gonna add some flowers. Maybe not all the way because gotta get here. Hold on. Let's move that right there, and then we'll bring this in. Okay, same thing on the other side. All right, so we have our little garden shop and we have our little outdoor bar. Let's see. Let's remove that and bring it back to daylight. Let's build this way. Maybe I'll start. Let's come down here. How many of these concession stands do I want to do? I feel like we need one for like every prop. We got to utilize all the props. So maybe we do like a food one, but let's have it be where there's chairs over here. So let's do a food one right here. So this will be a food one. But let's bring it back just slightly. So like right here. Put chairs right here. And then we'll do another one here. What is it going to be? I don't know, but we'll figure it out. All right, let's bring these down to just the foundations. Just like that. I might remove these just because they're going to get in the way. And we'll have lights on the building. Oh, and I forgot to add flags to this one. Hold on. We need a flag in here. Wait, I don't want it connected. Maybe one right here. And then you know, that's fine. We will have it connected, but then we will do a different color for this bit. We'll have it be, we'll do green. Hold on. Why is it not all green? That's not what I wanted. Oh, I see. Hold on. Interesting. I'm okay with this. All right. Make this to green. Um, let's do that. Let's re-add that flag back. Wait, no, it won't let me. Hold up. It wants to connect them. I don't. Is there a way? Hold on. Is there a way to like not connect? Okay. I guess that's that. Hold on. I don't want it to connect. Okay, that's as far as it's gonna let me. So then I guess. Is what it is. All right, so this one I know I want to do food. This one, let's see what we have for props. What can we do? We could do another market. I would really like, hold on. This might be painstakingly long, but I do kind of want to do like, let me see here. Hold on. Let's bring it all up. Actually, Jay, I want to like, you know what? I don't think I want it this way. Hold on. Let me just delete all this. Maybe I'll use the wall tool and see if I can, that's the stair tool. Wall tool. Okay. Okay. No. Ooh. Oh, this is so sensitive. Hold on. I'm just trying to rotate it. I'm trying to like create like a bookshelf. I know I'm probably not doing this correctly. Um, but that's okay. Trying to do it. There we go. It's gonna be covered by a wall. Like the theory is there's gonna be a wall. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this foundation up. Okay. Do the same thing. Okay. Maybe I don't make this as big. I'm like sitting here thinking, I'm like, oh my goodness, this is gonna take some time. So maybe if I make it slightly smaller, like maybe half, I don't know. I do like the idea of having like, hold on. How about we move it like here? Because again, I want a door right here. Okay, let's bring this over. All right, so I'm gonna bring this forward like that. And now we just gotta do that like a million more times. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to hold on, I might L it out. I might L it out. Because I do want to create like another counter. Hold on. And I want to make sure that there's enough space to do that. All right. I don't think I'm going to fill the whole room. What I'm thinking is a bookshelf window, maybe counter, and then bookshelf window. That way I'm not spending, 12 hours making one little section. We will do that like in other builds where I will try to come up with a design that I want to build, and then we will do like a single building and make it into like a few videos of that. Okay, so I'm thinking bring this way, but I still have to I need enough room for if I was to do the wall tool, I'll need enough room for the windows. Maybe I'll come this way. We'll do it this way, and then let's use the wall tool. Start creating. Let me go ahead and just cut this. Okay. And cut this. All right. It's pretty straight. Oops, not what I wanted. Let's bring this up. Okay. All right, now let's see what the window's going to look like. My thing is do I want these windows or do I want to stick with the larger window? If I did do this window, I might want to double it up and then have it be, hold on. Something like that. Which surprised me. Okay, hold on. I gotta move this in more. This is major clipping. All right. Let's put this here. All right, cute. But let's bring this wall in more. Like that. Okay. All right, now let's create another. But maybe we'll make this one wider. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay. Just like that. All right, now let's do the same thing. Okay. Okay. Pretty happy with that. Let me go ahead and add another one of these, but instead of a bookshelf, I want to do the... I also kind of want to add like a circle right here. Hold on. So we're going to add this here. Hold on. Let's rotate it. I'm going to have it connect to the wall. Bring it up like that. Oh, okay. Let's make it smaller. Perfect. Now, I want to do kind of like a table that has books on it. If I can do it. Hold on. Let's see. Let's bring this down. Let's go ahead and bring this up. Okay. Let's bring it in. That's as small as it gets. Probably not enough for walking space. Let me see here. What if I put it in the corner like that? And just have it as a corner. Let me move this out slightly. And put it in the corner. And then we will do, let's see what this looks like. If we were to add some books. Probably not gonna work. I would have to hide them in the center. I think they would show otherwise. Hmm. Good. Probably not gonna happen. All right, so I could. What if I remove? Hold on. What if I just bring this down like this, and bring it more like that. Get rid of like the table part. Then I can bring this up. What am I doing? What am I trying to accomplish here? It might be better if it was a square, huh? Let's just remove this for right now. Let's bring in a square. Hold on. You don't know. We're just gonna scratch that idea. What we're gonna do is a reading nook. That's what we're gonna do. We're going to add a chair here, and we'll add another one here. Have them at an angle. Do another one here. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna create and bring this wall over. Okay, so I definitely want stairs here. There we go. Then I want to bring back the wall. That is not straight. Let's try that again. We'll make it work. I kind of want to add a fireplace. I kind of want to add a fireplace. Hold on. Hold on. I might need to. Let me move these. I don't want to add it here. Maybe in this corner. Let's do that. Rotate it. How far can I get it back before it starts clipping? About right there? About right there. Okay. Let's bring it down just a tad bit. Let's go ahead and add the wood in there. Just grab this. Okay. While we're at it, let's go ahead and add the light up in here. Kind of want to add it down there. It's not really clipping, so that's good. Let's make it bright. All right. Then let's do bring this up. Let's remove this. Okay. Actually, let's make this the darker stone. Bring it down. What'd I just do? Go back. All right, now any way to make this slightly smaller, as small as it goes. Maybe just do it this way. Maybe we'll just do it this way. Hold on. Let's move this back. When I see this in nighttime mode, I just want to make sure that this light is actually gonna do something. I don't think it is. Hold on. Let me go ahead and just grab onto it if I can. Here it is. Put it here. Let's move this here. And then let's move this inside. Back. Maybe do one more. Okay, now let's build the top of it. Oops, not what I wanted. That is clipping. Okay, so go ahead. This will small. Okay. Then we will add... Actually, what we'll do is instead of that, let me get rid of that. We'll add another one of these. Bring it up. Bring it over. You rotate this, please. Hold on. Give me that circle shape. Give me... No! Give me the... Stop it. Let's do it this way. Let's just do it this way. Let's do... better if I did this in a... Hold on. Just for giggles. Hold on. Well, let me do it. There it goes. What if I did it? Does that look weird? I liked it better before, huh? Don't mess with it. But also... cute. Now that we have that, we gotta bring this forward a little bit. Bring this forward. Which then we need to bring these forward. Okay, just a tad back. Then, what if we add the chairs? Could do like maybe one right here. And we can do the other one like... Hold on. Like right here. Let's push this way. Okay. But let's chop it there. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe not so. Maybe we'll do it over here. Have it kind of come this way. Let's do... Nope. Go back. Make this like behind the counter. I have no idea the scale of what the people would be, so we're just gonna pretend that they can fit behind this counter. All right, so now I want to do windows. Let's get it to line up as best as we can. That looks pretty good. Okay. Maybe we'll do double. The same thing. Maybe we'll do... Hold up. There we go. Okay, I want to add like a rug feature. So since this is blue, maybe we'll go blue. Let's do blue. Okay. Hold up, that's quite the step. 1 second. What is going on here? Alright, let me just delete this and start over. This is slightly better. That's a tripping hazard. We're gonna pretend that it's not. Alright, let's bring it into daylight. I think this is cute, a little reading area. Alright, so daylight. This is so crooked. It's like every time I look at it, it gets more and more crooked. This way. All right, so I'm thinking candles. I kind of want to do candles in here. So I'm thinking, let's bring in some lighting, but we'll have it be like low. Like, I don't know if I want it super bright in here. Maybe like a soft glow. Let's bring another light. About right here. That might be enough light. We still have to do the roofing as well. But first, let's see if I can bring in some... I want to bring in candles. I want to put candles on the... What am I doing? I can just borrow one of these. I want to put them like one on each side of this thing. So I'm going to need the stair tool. Okay. I think for this one, I'm just going to keep it kind of... Well, I don't want all the sparklies. Hold on. I have to do it twice. Here we go. Is there a way to get it without the sparklies? That'd be amazing. Right, let's put this on here. Center it. And then we're gonna bring it forward. Just like that. I want the candles centered though. And then maybe rotate the candles themselves. Like that. Which then is going to make me have to widen this, which is fine. We'll widen it. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Not what I wanted. Let's hold on. You. Go back. Go back to where you were. And you. Okay, that's gonna be as good as it's gonna get. And just increase this slightly. Why is it so crooked? Okay. It's not perfect, but that's okay. It's okay. It's character. Exactly. It's character. It adds character. I already have it. It's right here. Guys, I was thinking that I was going to have this Glade done in like 2 more episodes. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. We're already past the 3-hour mark and we've only done... We have this whole strip to do and we've only done 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings so far. I'm sitting here getting way ahead of myself, thinking that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna have this. All right, now I gotta do the roofing. I feel like I need a window right here as well. Need something. Let's add a window. Let's do a single window. All right. Now we gotta do the roofing. Let's go ahead and just bring it over. Get it. Okay. Bring it forward this way. Rotate it. This building is crooked. Thank you so much for the follow, Marika. I hope I said that correctly. If not, I do apologize. But thank you. Welcome in. Oh, I also want to say thank you to Mila. I saw that you did follow after hours. I see you and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, so bring it this way. Maybe I'll just building to go more this way. We'll cover that up somehow. Why is this so crooked? What is going on? This building was on a slant. Okay. All right. That's good. All right. Now we have, I just want to bring this down. I just want it as a roof. Just like that. Cute. And then okay. Bring this up as well. Gonna rotate it this way. Okay. We just want the roofing. Now question is oh, that brings character. I actually okay, I need to move the I definitely need to move this back a little bit. Let's go right there. Hold on, can I get in there now? Can I get in there, please? Let me. Oh my goodness. Camera, work with me. This is so much better. Okay, this is cute. I like this. I like how the wood created all that character. Make sure it's not bumping into anything else. No, I love it. Okay, so what I want to do is maybe go this way. Let's move. I don't know. Maybe go this way. Maybe go this way. Does that change the posts on the inside? Probably with my luck. Can I please get in there? Let me in. Let me in. Doesn't seem like it. And I like the way it looks. Okay. So Thinking we definitely need to add a flag. It's gonna want to connect. I don't want it to connect. I don't want it to connect. Okay. Just do a regular flag like that. And maybe we'll do the sheep. And then we'll change the color to blue. And we'll do another flag right here. There we go. That's nice. I'm pretty happy with that. But the real question is what does it look like at nighttime? And maybe we should walk it. I kind of want to walk it. Okay, so let's bring it into here. Let's come out this way. So we have our first little building that we built. It's like a little gardener's place. I don't know why this is clipping. It wasn't a second ago, but we'll have to fix that later. We have our tavern that we made, a little outdoor bar that I just jumped the counter. That's what this looks like. And then across the way, we have our little library bookstore. We made some bookshelves with some books on them. We have this cozy little fireplace, 2 chairs so you can sit and read a book. And then you have the desk where you go to check out. This is cute. I like this. This is pretty. And it's walkable. And I like the way that when I put the roof on, it added the character of the beams. I really do think that that was like a good touch. And then coming this way. We'll definitely have to add something here just to draw the eye in so it's not just such a flat surface, but we'll get there, guys. We will get there. And then I was thinking here, I'm pretty sure I said like maybe something with food. So let's go back to daylight. I think this is going to be my last build and then we're going to call it there for today in tiny build. So let's go ahead and build this little, I'm thinking like, what if we do kind of the same theory as the tavern, but have it be like a bistro? Thinking bistro. So I want it to be where you walk inside and maybe there's like a couple tables or something. I might have to make this bigger. Hold on, I might have to make this bigger. I do want tables. I want to use more of this shape. Maybe make it slightly bigger. Maybe we'll do like a couple of these. Okay. What is the chair height? It'll be easier just to build this as I go. All right, so the chairs can be tucked in. That's nice. We like a tucked in chair. All right, so let me... Can I rotate this, please? Here we go. Tucked in chair. Maybe slightly lower. Like about right there. Nope. I like my chairs tucked in. No, because then it's like, hold on. We'll just do it this way. Make this slightly larger. Not too large, but slightly larger. Oh, we need to bring it. This is a big table, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Do I need to go more this way? I don't really want to go more that way. Hold on. Is that the smallest it gets? It is. It's the smallest it gets. All right. I need to bring this away from the wall. Because I need this chair here. Let's do one here. Let's copy one on this side. And then let's do one more. All right, so now I'm thinking, what if there's a booth? So we have a table and then maybe we create some booths. So let's go. What's the real estate look like down here? Okay, I can actually build into this. Let's go ahead and build into this. Because I'll just bring the path around wherever we build. There's plenty of space here to do something. Okay, so let's just do... I kind of want to bring in a circle element. So let's create like the kitchen, dining, whatever you want to call it, area over here. Or I could put the table... Oh, you know what? I could put the table over here. It could be like a table section. Hold on. My brain is thinking. Let's just make this all... What color do I want this to be? Maybe we'll do pink. Let's do pink. Have a pink moment. And then we'll do... We'll keep it tan. Let's do that. That's nice. All right. I could move the table over here into this little bit and then have... Because then I can make the table slightly larger, right? It could be like a little VIP area for parties. So then I can add more chairs. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, the sensitivity. Okay, there's that. There's that. Let's bring this one over. Make this like a restaurant. All right. Is there walkability around it? No, there's not. Oh my goodness. But this is what we're going to do. We're going to just bring these closer in. That should be better. Let's put a different flooring underneath it. Hold on, let me bring this down. Oh, let me bring it down. Or do I need to bring this up maybe? Let's do it like that. Let's bring it up a step. Let's have it be like that. Now, let's do another one. Slightly smaller. Bring it down. But then we're going to have this act as... Make this... We'll keep it... You know what? We'll keep it white. Let's bring it up. Maybe slightly larger. Center it the best that we can. Alright, so I definitely want to keep this wood. Maybe we go... We'll make this pink. Make this wood. Alright, cute. Alright. We have our table. But now, let's add a centerpiece to it. Let's do... Let's do a flower. Maybe this one. This one, I like this one. Let's do this one. We'll save this for... Center it. It's cute. Alright, now let's add... I'm thinking like maybe like we'll do like a booth. Let's go ahead and grab... Actually, let's grab one of these. So we're looking for this one. Let's do there. Okay, that's one booth. And then let's add, maybe we'll do the kitchen off this side. Let's add another booth like right here. So let's do, and we'll use the stair tool to create a table. Oh my gosh. Okay. So now we're going to create the tables using this. I wish we can change the brick on this though. That'd be nice. Let's bring it over. Rotate it. Actually, I was gonna use the foundational tool, but I feel like the square would be way too big. But let me double check. I feel like it would just be way too big. Like if I was to make it as small as possible, which I think it already is. Bring it all the way down. It'll probably be way too big. That's way too big. Yeah. Okay, now we're going to bring it down. Chair height. Cute. So here is our first booth. Go ahead and add this on there. Let's create the second one. Let's bring it down. Why are you crooked? There we go. Okay. Okay, let's move this a little further away. Okay, let's bring this up. And there's our second little booth. Cute. All right, so now in this little bit, I'm thinking, what do I want to do? Probably a square. Let's start with just a square. Let's go this way. And then we'll go this way. Bring it down. Because what I want to do is maybe have it come this way. We'll pretend that the buildings are like semi-connected. I want to create like a bar. I want to do a bar with chairs. That's what I'm thinking. And then like up behind here will be like your breads and your breads and like your veggies and stuff. Like pretend that that's what they're grabbing for to cook. You love this game so much. Me too. I love this game. I can get lost in this game for a really long time. Let's go ahead and try to enclose this bit. So I'm going to go ahead and just grab this. Alright, I'm going to bring this all the way down. And this in. Alright, perfect. Now this is going to be the fun part, enclosing this roundabout. But first, let's... Nope. I wanted to do... Did I cut it? I did. Go here. Which then lets me go here. Okay. There's that bit. I'm going to go ahead and cut this. Cut it here. Make sure cut it here as well. Okay. Is there a way to like, hold on. Might be better to do it this way. Let's push this here. Let me move this out of the way for right now. Okay, that might be as good as that's gonna get. All right, so now let's raise it all. Right there. Okay. Let's bring this one over here. You love it because they have infinite of options. Yeah. It's definitely a It definitely engages your critical thinking to create the things that you want to create. I do wish that the game had a little bit more in terms of like lighting options. It would be nice to have lights that actually are able to hang from like the ceilings. A little bit more of like the decor options would be great. But as far as like the building goes, I do think like you can get really versatile with the two types of shapes, but it would be nice to see some other type of shapes, like maybe some triangles or some hexagons. And I know you can create that by using these shapes, but it'd be nice if you had it like already as a foundation. One of the other things that I wish that this game had is copy paste. So like say for instance, I create like a structure of like, you know, group them together, I can then just copy paste it. So I don't have to keep like, especially with the stair tool, like if I create this little bit right here, it would be nice if I can just like copy it and then place it down as it already established versus having to like painstakingly go through the steps all over again. So, but other than that, I mean, those are just like menial things. Like they're not like make or break of the game, but they are things that like I kind of wish that the game might implement in the future. Fingers crossed. Let's get all these to be about the same height. Okay, perfect. All right, so before we close off the rest of it, let's go ahead and build this little bar idea that I have in my head. Okay, let me see. We're gonna do, I'm gonna rotate it first. I kind of want like a service type of counter. Okay. I'm gonna bring this that right here. Make it smaller. And we'll bring it out about right there. I'm gonna bring it down because we're gonna add some more of these chairs. Let's go ahead. Oops. Let's try that again. Let's do one there. Actually, we'll just do 3. Space them out. Okay, cute. So now I'm thinking if there's space, let's go ahead and grab let's do some bread. I'm gonna have to move everything forward. Hold on. Or better yet, maybe go this way. I don't mind if it's clipping in the wall a little bit. Alright, so let me see. Let's bring it. That looks cute. I like that. Okay. Thinking gonna add a shelf. What we're gonna put on that shelf? I don't know yet. But we're gonna add a shelf. we're gonna add a shelf. Alright, so let me grab. Can I get the. That messed up. Let's try that again. Let's actually build it out here. Let's go ahead and grab. No! Wrong button. It's so finicky. Okay. Let's bring this here. Just make it a full length. Let's bring it down. That. Maybe up a little bit. Just slightly. I'm not too sure if that's door level, but we're going to pretend that it is. Okay. Let's go. Let's add like little things, like maybe a few of these. Okay. Let's do some of these. Let's bring these to this side. Let's do like 3. And then come back over here. Let's do 2. And then maybe like, let's add. Let's do the potatoes like here. Okay, they're not clipping. That looks good. And then, what else do we have? Oh, wait, hold on. I meant to grab this. What if, hold on, let's go below. Can I go in here? Down in here? Is that clipping? No. What if I... Okay, cute. But I still want to put something here. What am I going to put there? I could do just like a, maybe some pumpkins. We'll add some pumpkins. Some big old pumpkins. Okay. And then I'm thinking same theory. Maybe add 3 of these if it will let me. Hold on. Let's do We move that. Question being is, do I want... Might have to do this individually. We'll see if this works. And what I mean is, like, let's see if I can conceal it. Because I kind of want to do... Perfect. I think it will work. Alright, let's now rotate this to be here. Alright. It's going to clip a little bit, but that's okay. Same thing. 2 more times. Whoops. Go. Just add that there. I need to rotate this way. Go this way. Nope. I meant to grab. There we go. Let's bring it over. And one more. And then we'll do the roofing, the windows, change the color, and then that might be it for today's stream. Alright, so let's go. Maybe smaller than this. Alright, let's grab this. Bring this back over. I love it. I love it. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna do a bunch of these windows, but maybe these second ones. Let's go ahead and just add them around. Alright. One here. Try to space them out. Maybe bring that down a little bit. Alright. What I'm thinking is we're going to add light in between these. Is it excessive? Probably. But I'm going to dim them. Just these ones. I don't want them to be super bright. Okay. Then here. What can I put here? I could put a window here, looking into the library. The bookstore, rather. Can have the windows kind of line up to one another, so that way you can kind of see inside. Let's do it this way, and then we'll add another light, like right here. And then same thing on this side. Nope, I want this, and then We'll add another light here. And then we need to close off the front. So let's go ahead and we remove some of this actually. I don't want right there. Oh, right there. Right there looks good. And then we're gonna there we go. Right, now we're gonna add a window right here. Nope. Nope. That got messed up. Hold on. Let's come this way. There we go. Cute. All right, so we got the outside pink. All right, now we got to do the roofing. So it's probably going to be, let's do this one first. Let's go ahead and change everything to the pink. Bring it down, bring it up, bring it forward. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. I'm not angry with that. All right, now let's go. All right, now what does this look like in walking mode? Hold on. Honestly, not bad. All right, so you can't quite walk back there, but we're gonna have the illusion that you can. Look how nice that is. You can see right through. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that came out nice. Nice. All right, I need to add another window. Here. Then we're gonna add a lamp here and a lamp here. Okay. We also need a lamp here. And then I think I'm gonna add just another one here. And I don't know if it's gonna let me do a flag. It would be nice if it would. I don't. Guess we're stuck with this. All right, we're gonna make this. Let's do the wheat sign, and then we'll make it pink. Why not? Let's add another one. Nope. Okay. That's fine. We'll just add one. It's all good. Okay, guys. I think I am going to start ending the stream there. We're going to put it in nighttime mode. We're going to do our walkthrough like we normally do. We're going to check everything out that we've done so far today. Hopefully, I didn't leave anything random in the streets this time. We started over here and we created this beautiful church, this little house, and then we have somewhat of this downtown going on. So let's go ahead and put it in walking mode, see where we're at. We're right here where we started. So let's actually come out this way. We'll start here at the tree. We'll start at the bottom. We'll go to the top and we'll end it there at the top. All right, guys, I'm going to get real quiet and we're going to go take a tour of our little snow village. And last but not least, our train that you can't really see when we're walking the town, but it is here. It is hidden within the town. And that's it for today, guys. Thank you so much for everyone who came in and kept me company. Those of you that are even lurking, I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all of those that follow, and of course, the new followers that came in today and yesterday. Thank you so much. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be playing a different game. If you guys are interested in knowing what games I'll be playing, I do have my schedule posted in my channel under the schedule tab. So that way you know when exactly I'm going to go live and what game will be for that day. If there's a game that you're interested in, then you'll know which day to tune in. Like always, I do post my videos to YouTube as well. So if you want to check out the stream again, unfortunately, Twitch only keeps these streams for about a week and then they disappear. So I do have them uploaded to YouTube if you guys are interested in checking them out there. Other than that, I'm going to go ahead and end it there. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of day and I'll see you guys all in the next one. Bye bye.